Okay, and we're back. So I guess the yellow border on the screen was um, something to do with OBS. I had to like close OBS and then open it again, and then that white border or yellow border I was seeing on my screen went away. I probably didn't need to actually close OBS to do that, but at any rate, I got it fixed, and my display is good now. So let's see here. Okay. Um, so when this is the site that the guy likes, he wanted something similar to this site as far as like the layout. Um, and if you compare the banner as far as the height of the banner, um, he wanted it like that size, and he wanted it bigger. Um, this one is actually slightly taller than this one now. Of course, the width is not as wide, but the way that this image works, I can't really make it wider without making it taller unless I'm going to distort the image. So hopefully he's cool with that the way it is. I got the buttons below it. They're closer together now. Um, Next, we want to move this into the column layout, this theme song. So slide that to the other screen. And um, so this is in a hero section, which I don't think we need anymore. Although it probably wouldn't do so well with, I think with SEO, you want your hero section to like have some text in there about the site. I also don't have a title in here. Captain LOL site. Oh, what did I just do? Um, Site for Captain LOL book and jokes. So that might actually. Mm, 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 mm. I think I'm gonna put jokes here. I feel like this is probably the most important thing for like search engine is the title and the description, but it's also going to check the content. Text especially, I think. I mean, I don't know anything about SEO, but I'm not really too worried about SEO. I think hero takes a precedence, though. I feel like I read that somewhere. Um, so Either way, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna take this song container. I'm gonna take this out, and I'm gonna go ahead and put that right here. Now, it did move it where I want it, but the formatting is all, the CSS formatting is all weird, so I gotta fix that now. Now, it's set as 3 columns, and then I got column. I actually do have 3 columns. 3 column divs. So, I think what I want to do, just make sure I'm saved. Yeah. Go into style. And I need to get rid of the hero. For now, just comment it out. Okay, so we have the header, which is not a section, it's just the header. Header has the logo, if you will, and navigation. Then we have our first section, which contains 3 columns, 3 column divs. Inside of those columns is a series of jokes. For now, it's hard-coded how many. It was 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in each one. But now this one has 6 because it includes the audio controls. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still displaying them mostly evenly, which is interesting. I'm going to leave that alone for now. And that's basically all that's in the body, is that one section. So I've like redone this. I've changed so many things that like the sections that I originally had, there were like multiple sections before originally, like 3 of them. 3 or 4, and a header and a footer and a hero. And now I've like whittled it down to where there's only one section in the body, so like I don't know that I necessarily even need that. Or instead of section, it could just be called div. So it's probably not like the best convention of doing things, I suppose. In the CSS, it does have a purpose still, but again, organization-wise, it might not be the best. But I'll just try to keep that in mind for now, and maybe something I'll fix later. Reorganize, restructure, so on and so forth. So we have HTML body, page wrapper, header. My voice is still shot. Banner image, nav links. Got a hover feature, which I think is good enough for now. I did just watch like a little YouTube video on CSS tips and tricks, and there was some cool like hover stuff you can do to like make the button just look much better. Again, I'm not going to do that right now. So I have a margin on the section, the only section, because before I had multiple sections, I wanted all sections to have a margin. I might need to change this. I just want to make a note here. Um, maybe remove or edit this, or target something else like div, column div. Okay, and again, hero is just not even being used right now. The home rule, I removed that, so that's gone. Oh, why did that happen? Oh, because all these comments. If you can't tell that that section of code was taken from ChatGPT, that's why it has those comments, which I don't need. I don't need those comments anyway. Song container, I need that. But this is what I need to change, isn't it? It should be similar to. So let me just go ahead and move that. I'm going to take all of this, and I want to put this with these. Let me save and make sure nothing's moving around on me. Okay. So this needs to not be flex end. That's the first thing. Probably it needs to be center. So I have the text joke container, and where's my image joke container? I guess I put this in the wrong spot, didn't I? They're both in column. Maybe I should actually also do column here. And we'll center them. And I'm still getting, okay, margin left 60%. So let me actually get rid of all these. I think I need this one, so it matches the other joke containers. Still lining up a little bit weird. Let me show you. Oh. So this is centered now. It's in its spot. These have a little extra margin than this one does, though. I'm not sure why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So probably that's why. It's the way that the flexbox alignment is set. Because these are, where's column? So column, 3 columns, the outer class is set to grid. Oh, and I might as well adjust this now. What happens if I have this at 0? It's like literally nothing. Let me actually just get rid of the gap here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. What if I put like 5? Okay, that makes it go out more. Let's do no gap for right now. And I kind of need to turn on the border so I can see what's happening. So as you can see, there's no gap between the columns. There is, I think it's margin on the sides. Maybe we can decrease the margin on the sides. What do we got here? 3 columns has no margin, but there's a 4.2 margin. Okay. There's a 4.2 margin. For section, where is that? Where are you, section? There you are. Let's go ahead and comment this out for now. So now they go all the way to the edge. But the images still aren't as wide as they could be. And this is overlapping the header section a little bit for some reason. That's strange to me. So let's deal with the top first. I could do it as section, but I think I should probably just do this under the 3 columns. It makes more sense to me. I can't explain why, but it's more specific. That is the thing that I'm working on right now. The header has no bottom margin, if I recall. It just has a margin top. With 100%. Okay. So here is probably where I want, and I'm going to put this at the bottom for now, so I know it's newer. Margin top. Let's just see what auto does. Why doesn't it put a space? That doesn't help. Okay. Did not move it at all. Let's go. Let's try the 2rem. Let's see if the suggestion. So that 2rem actually, for some reason, is weird. It's actually just at the bottom of the buttons. So weird because it should be there should be a gap between the header section. Where's my header? Let me turn on a border for this. 1px solid black. Very interesting. Um, how is that possible? Check this out. So this image is like somehow uh, over it's it's overflowing. It's an overflow. It's overflowing from its parent. So it must be because the image is bigger than um, the height that I set for it. So that's interesting. Um, and I suppose it's pushing the nav out. That's probably what's happening there. So, it needs to be bigger. The header needs to be bigger. Number one. In the image, it says 100%, but let me ask ChatGPT. In CSS, when you set the height at 100% for an image, um, does this mean it will be resized to take up all of the height of the parent element? If the parent element has a defined height, the image's height will adjust to fill. But that's not what's happening. Oh, look at this. If the aspect ratio of the image doesn't match the aspect ratio of the parent, and only the height is set to 100, the image's width might extend. So maybe it's the opposite thing that's happening. Um, Somehow the width is too small. Let me look at the code again. Width is 100%. And our image is 300 pixels tall. Um, what is happening exactly? It's kind of confusing. It's definitely kind of confusing. Um, okay. 100%, but it's not the only. Let me ask another question here. If there are two elements in a parent and one is set to 100% height and it is placed above the next element, 100% be however much space is left by the other element, or will it push the other element out? May cause overflow. So there's, okay, this is definitely confusing. I'm just going to try to make it work. Okay, so um, we don't want it bigger than what it is. It is being displayed, but it is overflowing. So that's, I'd rather not have it overflowing. So, again, we have the header. It's the first thing. The header takes up 100% width, and then the height is a certain amount. It also has a margin at the top. Let's comment out the margin. Let's make this thing even bigger. Let's just try, I don't know, and actually I need to ask another question. I need to ask another question. When you set the when you set globally font size to 62.5%, what is the conversion for pixels to rem? So I forgot how that works exactly. One rem is 10 px. Okay. So that's 196 pixels. Our image is like 300. So it should be like 30 rem minimum, right? Okay, so that this is making sense because you can see even at 300 pixels, the image is big enough to where it's pushing the next element, which is our navigation, is pushing it out. So it needs to be even bigger, or we need to shrink the image down, which we want to do because it's already huge. All right, so banner image height. That's how we're going to want to do this, I think. Let's try 75%. Now it's quite big still, but also really easy to see, and our navigation fits inside. Nice, nice. I should actually put some borders on the image. Border 1px solid black, and I also want border on my nav just to see what they're doing. Just so I can see exactly where they're placed. Okay. Now it looks like there's a margin, but actually I think it's not a margin. It looks like there's a margin here and here, but I don't think that's a margin. I think that's the flexbox um, positioning of the header, because I have it set to column, and then this first one is along the main axis. Uh, it's centered vertically. It's also centered horizontally, and with no gap. With no gap. Um, so, um, it might be good the way that it is, but maybe we can. Maybe what we can do is, what are the options for that? Center, center, no gap. Maybe what we can do is bring this down. Crap. What do I want to do? Getting messages. Um, Let me pause this while it's my wife that's texting. Okay, and we're back. Sort of. Let me bring this back up. Okay. So we have flex positioning going on here, and what I need to do, let me just remove all the borders. What is that again? Control F2. Whoa, what just happened? Something weird happened. Oh, it was this one. Somehow that got changed. Okay, let's try this again. What did I have that changed to? Crap. Redo. Redo. No. Undo. Undo. Okay. I think it's Control F2. Yes. Why is that happening? I'm not seeing the borders go away. Why is that? It actually added borders. What in the world? Um, oh, okay. This one needs to go away. That was the weird thing that happened. One weird thing. Okay. So it literally toggled all the borders that I had commented out got uncommented, and then all the ones. Oh man, annoying. Okay. Let's just go find them all. So it looks like the containers. And text container. Okay, let's look at this now. So yeah, this is nice and big. It's way bigger than this one. I'm just gonna hold my thumb up to the screen. It's like, I don't know, a half an inch bigger. Almost an inch, I guess. Yeah, it's like 3/4 of an inch bigger, but also there's the spacing. So, we need to remove the spacing. Um, Let me just try to do this one. I got, oh, this is interesting too. This one here, very strange. This audio player is actually like overflowing its parent container. I need to address that later because I don't like that. That could cause problems. Um, more messages again. I'm just gonna check it real quick. Okay. Oh, I forgot how much these headphones like hurt because it pushes my glasses into my ear. All right, we want to eliminate the space around this thing. So what if we switch this to 28? There's still space. It's just shrinking. It's shrinking everything. Well, let's try 20. Not much space. But the image is too small. Okay, back to 30. How can I do this? The banner has no margins. The nav has no has no margins. This has a padding. Now I still don't understand this. So this again, this was also from ChatGPT, and it says it controls the size and shape of the button, which it does, but I still don't understand how. Because it should be, it's like the padding of. Okay, I think I get it. It's the padding around the text of the link. Um, so left and right gets 30 pixels, which it does. cat. Really annoying cat. Yeah, so this padding is not affecting the positioning of what's of the Flexbox items, as far as I can tell. I gotta do something here. So let's try space between, and then gap. Let's get a gap in there. Let's try a gap of 0. No, that's not working. It's not working. I think I need to call in Jippity. When elements are displayed using flex, how can I eliminate all spacing between and around the elements? Sure. Okay. Flex start. This might be the one I need, really. Okay. All right, let's change this one to flex start. Okay. Now, where is this margin coming from? And let's just see what happens when I put some gap. That works. Okay. I don't want gap. Okay. Margin padding 0 for everything. The header is the first thing. It has a height. Let's just go ahead, even though I don't think I need it, but let's go ahead and put that in. I'm pretty sure that's redundant. Yeah, it's not doing anything. So let's get rid of it. The banner has the height. Okay, no margin. Um, this one. This one I think is unnecessary, really. At least the way that I have it now. Um, oops. Yeah, no, this should not be. This should not be an issue. So where is it coming from? This has a margin top on it. Let's see what happens when we get rid of that. Which I don't think we really need that, do we? But why? Still why? So these columns moved up to the top of the 3-column section, which is fine. It moves everything up, which is what we want. But this spacing here, I want to get rid of that still. Whoa. Whole bunch of whoa. Where'd you go? Why? Oh, I'm tripping. Column. Padding. That's all around. We could probably get rid of that for now, too. We got a margin, no margin. Now this is only a top margin, which, come on, get away. This is for the container itself. Which I'm not sure that I need that either. Top and bottom. For now, I'll keep that. Song container also has that. For now, I'll keep that. So I think I want to send these instead of align item center. Oh, that's cross axis. I think these need a space between for the, what is it? Not align items, justify. Justify content. I'm assuming center is default. I think we want space between. Wait, that shouldn't matter, right? This is in column. I'm going to need to adjust all of this. I think I need to try to use, it's probably easier to first use the flex positioning, horizontal and vertical, before messing around with the margins and paddings. But that is not what is creating this still. Something weird is going on here. So let me come back to that. The media is not affecting that right now. Okay. So what am I missing? Um, why? Is it just the size of it? That would make sense. If this is set to 75 and this height is 30 rem, it's just going to be 30 rem no matter what, and then this shrinks accordingly. So we need to increase this. Let's try 85. Okay, that was the deal. Okay. And then we need to lower this down. 28. And maybe even more. 25. But now, okay. So it's hard for me to put into words what's happening here, but going down to 25, it got my image to shrink down, but now it's starting to, here, let me bring this back. So the image shrunk down closer to where I want it, but because of the percentage, it's now beginning to push these buttons out. So I need to adjust the percentage, which will shrink the image smaller, maybe to where I want it, and also stop pushing the buttons out. So let's go back to 75 again. Oh, not that much. That's too much. But then I can decrease the rem. No. Maybe more though. 22. And then increase the percentage. This is tricky. Okay. This might be what I want. So I'm going to measure with my thumb again. So, bam. Let me put that back to here. They're about the same size, but I think this needs to be bigger than that one, or I'm going to get complaints. So this is so hard to hold my... Let me just put one finger on there. Okay. This goes to here. This is just ever so slightly bigger, but I think he wants it even bigger than that. Okay. So bring this back over. So need to go bigger. So let's go back to 26. And let's try 82. Let's go even more. 85. Too much. 84. Maybe 82 is what I want. Let me go ahead and put my finger on there. I mean, if I count the nav buttons, it's way bigger. It's way bigger. If I don't count the nav buttons, I'm just looking at the image. It's still bigger. Okay, this is probably good. This is probably good. So, so the other thing that he wanted me to do is he wanted me to take up as much, uh, he wanted me to make the pictures as big as I could, while maintaining 3 columns. So he was not looking at it with the borders. Um, I don't think he understood what I was saying was going on there. So if we just look at the image, so like if I took these borders off, it would look like there's room to like expand these columns. Um, but the images are like, already butted up to each other pretty much. I mean, we're talking about barely any, there's barely any space. Um, we're talking like, I don't know, 5 to 7 pixels of space from where like the image actually ends right here, because there's white space right where I cropped it. Like the image actually extends to here. Um, so if I make these bigger, what will happen? Um, I don't know that I can make them bigger, and fit them in 3 columns. This is 1/3 of the screen, 1/3 of the screen, 1/3 of the screen. Like no matter what, right? Until such time that we get to here and it just becomes one. Now, what is going on with this? Oh, why? Just why? So these are getting smaller to maintain 3 columns. And then it gets bigger again because there's more room, right? Then we get to here and it shrinks to fit. So these images are literally taking up all of the space that they possibly can. There's no way to make them bigger that I can conceive of, and still. So I almost need to leave this in with the borders just so he can understand, um, that. Um, if he wants these bigger than this, then they're going to need to go into 2 columns. The other thing, I need to deal with this. This is, um, on this screen, it's hard to see. Yeah, with my color settings and brightness settings on the screen, I don't know what it looks like for you guys, but this gray, especially with the outline, is really hard to see. The gray of the player. Um, Over here, I can definitely see the color difference between the like white background and the gray of the on my other screen, um, which is interesting. I wonder if I turn the brightness down on my screen. I don't know if you guys will notice it. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit better, but it's the colors too. The color settings. Anyway, this should fit inside of here and not be overflowing it. I really think. I mean, maybe I'm the only one that would notice that, but I don't like that. So we have song container. The width is set to 36. So actually, this is the problem here. We should change this to 100. Yeah, and that basically does it. Yep. Okay. Um, the padding, do we need that? I don't know that we need that padding anymore. And I don't know that we need that margin either. Maybe we can get rid of both of those. This is what it looks like now. So you can see it's not aligned with these ones. These have a margin on the top. 20 pixel margin on the top and the bottom. But then this one doesn't? Why? Wait a minute. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay. So I think what I want to do, all the containers, let's get rid of the margin on all the containers. But for some reason, okay, no margin, no margin, no margin. Now the jokes themselves, um, have a margin. And the thing that says random joke, what is that? It's an H2. What do I have on my H2? No margin. Okay. Again, I don't think I need these margins. I can just use the flex. So again, let's get rid of that and that. And then this is what it looks like now. Why am I seeing? Okay, so this is the flex, the flex dealie. So column has space evenly, and because there's 6 elements, okay. I think I need to figure out how to adjust the column length, but this should be, I think, space between. And yeah, now they're at the top. We do need um, we do need some space between these nav buttons and where all the content actually occurs. Um, but not, whoa, why do I keep hitting the wrong thing? It's hard to see on the black, right? I'm not going to complain about dark theme though. I will not do it. um, it's another reason why I normally keep this over here, but okay. So I'm having an overflow. I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if I showed you. Here it's not overflowing. That's weird. On my other screen, so look, if I make this big, there it is. With the screen maximized, that's weird. With the screen maximized, it overflows these two columns that have more space. um, with the screen not maximized, it just fits right in. Oh, but look at that. Weird. Very weird. Um, because it wants to keep this stuff in the same column. Um, but the column is not increasing in size. It's not. Yeah, it's doing weird things. Um, but is it a problem though? Do I consider this to be problematic? Let's first address the. I just need a little bit of space between the nav and this section. So this one, we can do a margin top on. And probably 2 rem is just fine. Um, All right. I'm gonna need to take a short break. I'll just show you guys what this looks like right now. So I think that's a good spacing. 20 pixels, I guess that is. Um, the images are as wide as they go. Um, there was a little bit more gap, wasn't there? Right? I think so. I think there was a little more gap that I took out, but that's all I can take out. I'm almost certain I did that. But wait, is it back? What is that? Hold on a second. Oh, wait. No, that's there. This one is inside of this one. This one does not go all the way to the edge of the container. It does not. This is the center line. What happened? I thought I had that. Ah, it depends on the screen. Wait a minute. Okay. Why is it not taking up all? So here, it's as close as it can be. But if I get out to 1600 pixels, there's gap. So why? I want, I don't want that. Um, 3 columns. What is this flex 1? What does this do? Flex 1. Let me just try to get rid of this for a second. That was something ChatGPT suggested. Um, no, it's still growing away. I don't want that to happen. I do not want that to happen. I need to get rid of that. Um, they're in column. The column has a display direction of column. Ah, they're aligned in center. We don't want that. We don't want that. Wait. So, okay. The container is also centered. Um, I feel like we need, so this has width 100. Maybe we need a width 100. Look at that. Yeah, we need a width 100 on these containers. Um, this one. Width 100. And also here. So now, yeah, we're getting all the width we can get. Even as I go, I'm at 2000 plus. So this image, it's just taking up everything it can. So for sure, that is all the space it can take up. Ah, but the text, we need to fix this text now. Um, so text joke container, where you at? Why? So this one doesn't need 100% width, does it? Does it? What if we I just want to see if the text will wrap. It does, and overflow. Let's try 75, and maybe that's good. um, Maybe we don't want to set a width on this thing. Maybe it should be auto. What happens if we put it on auto? That's what we want for that. Yeah. Okay. New. Oh, okay. Um, all right, let's remove the border. I really got to go feed my daughter's lunch here in a second. So because this one has 6 elements in it, instead of 5 like the other ones, the spacing is like not good. It's not good. I need to remove one of the text jokes just for now. Uh, um, so I think we want to get, maybe it's this one. We just want to get rid of that. Yeah, something like that. 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 5 items. I still feel like we need more space though in between. In between each joke. And then a tiny bit more space between the header. Um, so 3 columns. Where you at? Where you at? Down. So let's actually make this 33.2, or maybe even 4 for now. And then column gap, we want maybe 3. Yeah. Um, Maybe that's good for now. All right. We haven't taken care of everything we need to take care of. There's going to be more that needs to be done as far as the list goes. But yeah, I need to go feed my daughters. Um, I shall return. Okay, so took a break. Now I'm back. Um, let's get this guy on screen in my notes. Okay, so banner's bigger overall. This head is bigger, lined up with the bottom of this. It actually doesn't look like that now. It was. Kinda is unfortunate. Oh no, it is. It just doesn't look like it. It's quite. It's quite the illusion. Um, Buttons are underneath. This the song is in the first slot. Oh, but we don't have the image for it. We need the image. Less gap between the columns. Bigger images. Okay, so this here needs to have. I will get the image for you to see. Um, I need this image. And this is interesting. I'm not sure why this turned out the way that it did. But as you can see, it doesn't have a background covering everything, just part of it. So we need just this top section here. It's weird that this black showed up here. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Okay. I'm gonna have to open this in Inkscape. Alright, let us do this. What size do I need this thing? We need it to be small. Something like, what shape do we need? I wonder if we can do the same kind of deal like we did with the other one. Like, the other one was 80 by 25, 80 wide. 25. Which ended up working out to be 900 by 300, almost. Right? So no, we need to do this the other way. Yeah, it's 847. Basically 8% roughly. Almost 9. So let's just try something like 80 by 40. Or should I do like 35? Really, I really hate that things have to be so difficult. Let's go 80 by 35. Let's see. I feel like it needs to be a little taller. Maybe even like 45. Okay. And then we'll import in this whole big thing. And then we need to cut it. We need to cut it. How do we cut it? I think we got to do a clip. Let's zoom in here. All right, we need a square. Um, with no fill, a stroke. We'll do like a red stroke. What? No. Why? Want no fill. Stroke. Why is it doing that? No fill. Why does that keep happening? Fill none. Okay. Um, I don't know why when I select this and I click to set fill, shift click to set stroke. Oh, okay. Anyway, um, oh, this is the wrong thing I have selected. Okay, let's bring this down. This is also probably fine. Okay. I want to select both of these. And now for some reason shift clicking is working. Um, we want to do clip. All right. Now this. Whoa. Okay. We're having an issue. Okay. This will probably work. Hopefully. I'm able to zoom in really nice. You can even see the strokes of the whatever he used. Maybe this is pen or colored pencil. I don't know. It doesn't look like a paintbrush for sure. It's like colored pencil or pen or something, I think. I would think. Okay. Now, let's save this under cap lol theme song. This should be good. All right, now we want to export. And look at this thing. How did that happen? $900 by $500. Okay, I guess that was expected. All right, let's try this. We want this to go not here. We want this to go right up in here. Right? And I'm going to need to get rid of these unneeded things at some point. Um, we're using banner 2 now. But pretty much all these are going to go except for maybe the book cover. Anyway, let's put this in here. And there's the image. Is that right? It still has, it's still like popping out. Why is that? This is what I'm forgetting is there is, I think in document properties, we have, there's a way to like make the background not transparent. Anyway, I'm not going to try to figure that out right now. I'm just going to go ahead and put this deal on here. So we want to click like that, and then we shift click for a no stroke. And then here we're going to put this behind. We're going to save, and we're going to export again. Replace. And then, what would I just do? Okay, that's what I was looking for. And that weird thing that was showing up is gone, so that's good to see. That is good to see. I wonder why that's broken. I guess it's supposed to be. Alright, I think I can close this. Don't need that. It's called cap LOL theme song with an underscore. In Gen, we need to put that in here. So probably we can get rid of this H2, but for right now, let's go ahead and put that in here. And actually we want this to be like that. think song image is okay. Let's see if it's showing up at all. Probably not the way we want it to show up, but and I can't handle the silence anymore. I need some background music. Hold on one second. Okay, I think that's quiet enough for you guys, but loud enough for you to hear it. Hopefully. Alright, now we need this. Okay, so it's there. But man, is it big. One, two, it is 3 columns, but that's interesting because these are even and this is not, and it's like using up 100%. So we don't want that. We need to control the image itself, I think. Or target the image itself. This is got a let's get rid of this. First, and then what's it called again? It has an ID of song image. Let's go width equal, wait, not equals. Let's try that one. Oh yeah. That did it, but I need to turn the border, so that's what it looks like now. But it's like dangerously close to the side there, whereas these are not. Oh, this one is just as much, isn't it? It just has a little more wide space, or a white space on the side. So first of all, image joke container should go, we should move that so it's here. I think we want to set this to like 90. Let's try 95 first. That's kind of a little better. And I really think that we need this to have margin left just a little bit, like 1 rem. And same here, margin right 1 rem. Why is that not working? Oh, because there's no colon. I honestly believe we just need a little bit of margin on the side. I know it's going to shrink things down a little bit, but I really don't like stuff touching the sides. Now, this song goes so hard. By the way, if you guys have never heard of Jason Lewis, you should. You should check him out. I feel like you need a little more volume in your life. Test. Hopefully, hopefully you can still hear me. Hopefully I can still talk at like this volume and you can still hear me. I'll have to make a note to check that out. Let me make a note. Check volume, music volume at 1 hour 48 and a half minutes. Okay. All right, I need the border back. Okay, this is where I want it. Size is pretty good, I think. We just have a little bit of space on the side. I don't think that's too bad. That's interesting. So this is a problem here. So at least I know how to fix this. I can fix this. With Inkscape. Instead of taking screenshots with the snipping tool, when I get these images, I need to clip them, use the clipping function in Inkscape, and then make sure it's a 300 dpi image. Because this is too blurry. Like, this is pixelated and crappy looking. I can't have that. Like this, no problem. But once we get to here, that is a problem. Like, if somebody's looking at it, I mean, that's not too bad. But if they're like here, yeah, they're gonna have a problem. I need to account for this too. That's not supposed to be like that. But as far as, let me get rid of the border again so I can really look at what I'm looking at. At these dimensions, I think, oh, we still have these. I should just pause the video next time. Oh, okay. Why is this like this too? Okay. Okay. feel like the footer should be like further down. What do I got going? Why is this red? Let's turn the borders back on. Okay. Now we need to start handling the @media stuff that's going on here. So once I hit 1350, no, 1300. This is weird too. Just zooming into 110% puts it into one column. Very strange. That's a problem as well. So when we go to 1300, we're getting one column. And this is way too big. I need to know what are the most common screen sizes for like PC. What are the most common screen sizes for PC, laptops, or desktop? So I use 16 by 9 is what I generally prefer, at least for my laptop. So you got 1360. What am I at though here? That is the recommended. I'm actually going to change this. OBS. What happens if I revert? Oh man. Shouldn't have done that. Revert. It's like almost the same thing. Quite small, right? just gonna go back. But you guys can't see this, but there is a yellow right along here, all the way around. There's a yellow border on my screen, so I need to. No, that doesn't work. Maybe if I turn off the recording. Okay, that fixed it. I just had to do one of these. All right, back to the Gypity. I don't really understand this because if you're on a laptop, I mean, that is a lot of screen. I'm assuming it's like scaled. Do you get a higher resolution? Is that like the deal? Windows recommends a higher resolution for me, but also recommends scaling it. Does using a higher resolution provide better graphics? What if it's scaled? Okay. Really? I didn't know that. That's very interesting. So really, I should be using the highest resolution possible for all of my displays. So like this one, that's what I'm doing, and I just scale it up so I can see it. Okay, so this one. Let's go with this. But then we're gonna bust it up to 125. Okay. And then this one. Is already on the highest. Okay. Now I gotta get rid of this yellow bar now. Okay. Cool. Okay, now back to the matter at hand. What I need to see happen is, generally speaking, this is less than 1600 pixels. So confusing. So I think that's aggressive. I really think this should go to 2 columns here. It's just like, it's too much. So here's the thing is, say I wanted to make it go to 2 columns. The problem is we have this set up as 3 columns here. The joke should not be constrained to be in 3 columns in the HTML. I think that's what we need. In the CSS, what do we have under column? Okay, let's try to do this. I want to get rid of these. Was that the one? Hold on. No, it's this one. So I have 15 items, 15 elements, not in that type of container. This is probably for the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a little confused about the order now, though, because that wasn't like that. Let's pause for a second. Okay, so I'm confused about the order here. We've got, I need to put like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just see what happens. Oh, so they're actually going this way. Why is that? Okay. Let's do this. First of all, let's fix this. Some racket going on. Why is this not working? This is the problem here. Yes? Okay, I'm back from another break. And I forgot exactly where I'd left off. So part of the problem was this is too small now. Okay, so grid items. Adjust their height to fit their content. Okay, let's make sure this is on because I think I want the height taller for the images and yeah, for the images. Rows adjust. Okay. So let's see. Have that on. Let's just see what happens when I turn it off. It's even smaller. Yeah. Wait a minute. Turn it off. Oh boy. So we want to set this to like, is it this one though? I don't know if it's this one we want to set bigger. I think it's the song image. Okay. I think what we need is a max width of 95%. Or maybe, how big is this thing again? It's around 300. But it just can't get any bigger than that. That's a problem. I feel like it was better the other way. The other way I had it had columns. But what goes in the columns? What goes in the columns was 5 hard-coded elements. It was 5 hard-coded elements that were in there, which I think is reasonable. But it would be cool to have it where it could be another page though where it's not hard-coded. So let's assume it's hard-coded for now, because we could have it another way where it's sorted by like highest rated. And at that point we don't know in what order they're going to be, but it depends on the rating. But we could say we want 5 in each one. The thing is, we want to maximize the space for the images and minimize the space for the text. So in any case, we need this to be bigger. First of all, we want them to be equal size because, or equal width columns, because we want some pictures in here. We want them to be as big as they can be. I already know he's going to want this bigger. I need to put this over here so I can not have to keep changing my screen over. Grid boxes, so not the items. So I can span 2 rows. But that's not going to help me in this situation. Can I span 2 columns? Probably. I think I'm not asking the right question. One second. Okay. So flex. With the grid, it's like always a grid, I'm pretty sure. So like can a CSS grid display have some grid boxes that have a bigger height or width than the other grid boxes in the same column or row? Fractional units. Can an individual grid, saying item, be a different size than all the other grid boxes? Spanning sizing. It's just spanning. Grid item large. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Start at the second. Wait a second. Okay. Three with one fraction each. But then this one let's try this. Okay. Put this back over here. Okay. So this particular one is the song container. Yeah, it's not actually doing what it's changing. Let's not do too crazy here, but let's go like 70 so you can see. So like this one is now probably bigger than I'd want it, but it's resizing all the columns. Basically, it looks like a grid no matter what, if it's a grid. I really think we need to go back to... Grid is not what we want. Grid is not what we want. We want this back to flex. I gotta remember if that's what we had. Is that what we had before? No, I think we did have it on grid, but then we kept the column in there. What if this becomes flex? Well, we try this. we got an overflow. We need flex wrap. Wrap. Flex direction row, which it already is. This should probably be like 1.6. This is probably good. We don't have the column anymore. Let's go back. We just got the stuff in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 there. 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's still 15. But now we got to control the sizing. So the width is too much for that. What we need for the width, what do we want it to be? That's too small. Maybe that's good. Okay. Now, this one would now also not be so big. I think we need to get rid of this. Something's not happening right here. Yeah, let's get rid of this also. Change this to auto.
So these should be good right now. These should be good.
I think we need to get rid of this. Okay.
Space between is not what we want. I think we want space evenly. And with all these changes, got to clean up so much code. Now we need, what is the other one? Not justify content, but align items, center. I want to see something here too. Okay. So this gap, I need to ask ChatGPT about gap. Oh yeah. Bring this back up. It's over here where I normally have it. When setting gap for flex, does this adjust for vertical spacing between wrapped items using flex wrap? Okay. All right, so This might be good. Um, what do I really want to set that at, though? Maybe it should be like 40%. Or 35. On a cell phone, though, 35 ain't gonna work. It needs to be 100. And this, maybe even 65%. Okay, that's too big. Let's try the 35 as well. A little too small. Maybe this can be 40. And this should still be auto, I think. Okay, we need to clean this up a little bit. We're gonna get rid of these. Oops. That's the only one that looks like that. Okay. This needs to be a, what do we call that when we want to credit? Joke credit. Um, should I put a break in there? Could do that for now. What in the world? All right, let's go here. Let's turn off the borders. Let's look at this thing. feel like we need a little bit more gap. A little bit more gap. That is here. Space evenly. We still got the margin on the left and the right, just a little. I need to see this border now. Interesting. And to me, flex is really the way to go for, I think, for a lot of cases. I don't know, it just seems so much better. Do I have some margin on this thing? Oh no, it's just centered. It's just centered. Okay. I feel like we're doing all right here. Okay, so, oops, I don't know what Control D does. Hopefully nothing. Okay, Control S. All right, so the fourth one, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we actually want to move this. Right? What happens when I move it here? I need to move one more too. So I got 1, no, 1, 2, 3 in a row. I think it's this one. I'm gonna swap this one out here. All right, this is what we got. The size is pretty good. Um, I don't think that this really fits well on this page, to be honest. It distracts from the logo. It really should be at least smaller, but then you won't be able to read the text, so that's an issue. Um, if it just had this part here where it says theme song, like that would be the way to go. Anyway, let me check my list again. We got the banner taken care of, the buttons are underneath, the song image is there, it's in the first joke slot. There's less gap, well, not really. There is not less gap. However, the images are bigger, and that's because we changed the way that things take up space. are using a different way of taking space. We're using flex wrap now, so I can have bigger images. Man, an hour and a half goes by so quick. Alright, so we did these things. Now we need to account for this. Should take a minute to clean up the code. I do not need this anymore. Let me actually make my bigger. I don't need this. I don't think I even need this. This is probably unnecessary too, but we'll keep it for now. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. I think I can get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think I want to keep that comment for now. I like this pointer cursor. I don't need that. I don't believe I have a hero anymore. There's no home rule. I don't even think we're using an H1. I should actually clean this up first, huh? Let's just save real quick. Yeah, go back over here. Okay. We got a title, description. I think I did that right. Page wrapper, which goes down to there. One moment. Okay, back again. Had to break for dinner. Let's switch the song up.
Malinois. I don't know how to say. Malinois. Malinois. I don't know. Okay. Um. Oh, you guys couldn't see that. That's the Malinois, by the way. Um, check my levels. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Um, we're cleaning up the code a little bit. Um, okay. Um, oh, what'd I just do? Okay. All right, back over here. Just save. Back over here. Save. Header, banner image, nav link, hover, H1. Am I using H1? That was the question. I don't think I am. I don't even think I'm using H2 anymore. I have P. Oh, I do have H2. I gotta check why this one is like more bold. I think I increased the font size or something. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the H1 as it is for right now, even though I'm not using it. P looks good. Even though these aren't being used, I need to change this to 1 ren. In case I use it later, I don't want to forget. We got another pixels in here. That's okay. This one is okay. This one is okay, so it's a border radius. So this should be 2 ren. Now this one, I just want to check something real quick. Okay. This is not being used at all. Also not using iframe. Let me go back up. Okay, okay. Um, okay. Get rid of this. Um, contact text. I need to check these. I think it might be a little unnecessary the way I did that, but it's working fine for now. Where is that? Mailing list label. What was that called? Join our mailing list label. H2. So why? The other one is contact text, mailing list label. Both of them are H2s. So what's the difference? H2 just has a font size of 1.8 rem. The mailing list label. So why does one look way more bold? I guess it's just the caps, more capital letters. It's interesting. Like, look at this. Not like that, though. I guess they look more similar here. These are lowercase. Yeah, it's an illusion. On my other screen, it looks more bold. Slightly bigger, but whatever. Okay, get rid of that. Don't need any of that, I'm pretty sure. The copyright should be good. Is that a P? I just want to check. Yes, it is. We don't want this anymore. That was a good experiment, but not what we wanted. I don't think I need flex direction row because it's default, but we'll leave it. We got some good gap. We got some good margin, I think. Now column we're not even using anymore. There is no more column. We're gonna get rid of that. So we're not gonna call this 3 columns anymore. What do we want to call this? What do we want to call this? Main content. Let's go ahead and call it main content. And then here, we're gonna call this main content. Okay.
Now the order we have here, this stuff should really be at the bottom, huh? Okay. H1, H2P, main content. Song image, song container. All this, get rid of it. Let's get rid of that. Actually, I probably shouldn't have got rid of that. Let's leave that for now. In case I decide to use that. Image joke container, search for image joke container, image joke. Text joke container, text joke. And song container before song image. That's for the audio player. Don't need that. We don't need any of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, we should be good to go. We want to put this 1300 first. Whoa, why do we have... Oh, okay. Certainly a bit confusing, isn't it? Okay. 1300, then 950. I don't know if that's going to be necessary. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And yeah, let's get rid of all the commented out stuff. I don't think we need that either. All this should be moved over. Purple, blue, 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 blue. So what's the deal here? Why?
missing stuff. I wonder. Okay. It wasn't missing, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these. Let's start with a big one. First of all, let's comment it all out. Save. See what happens. Let's bring it over here. Still looking good. Okay, so that's not good. So it looks like we're good until, let's go down to 1300. 1300, we're still pretty good. Is it just me, or is the banner changing size here? Maybe it's just me. It's not changing size here. So that's good. We're not really getting too small. So I wonder if we can do like a minimum width without even using the at media. Let's target the how do we want to do this? Let's work on the banner first. Okay, so we don't have an issue with the banner really until we get down to here. We'll call it 750. We have an issue with the theme song picture basically at 1300. So let's do uncomment this out. See how long our videos get now. Pushing 4 hours. I'll be ending the video soon. That's quite a long video. Alright, song container. It's in row, when it gets to 1300. Let me save. Yes, we don't want that. We don't want that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all that. So what we want is maybe 50%. That actually makes it bigger. So that's too harsh. It's just a little too harsh. Let's try 40. Whoa, what? Okay. Make sure I saved. So yeah, that is what it was already. So it's not, there's no change. Let's just check that. Song image 100%. Song container 40%. So when it gets to here, yeah, we need it to be bigger. Let's at least try 45. I think we might need 50. Here's what I'm looking at. So look, it's shrinking down, shrinking down. You can still see it. Now it gets bigger, which is weird. But I can still read it up until the point that we hit 950, and then we get, you know, we probably got to do 100%. So let's go ahead and add that in here. Even 100 is like too much. Here. It's too much. Let's try 80. Or you know what? I think I have a better idea. I think when we get to 950 and below, that's where we're going to switch the flex direction. I think that's a better idea. Into columns, and everything will take up 100%. And the cat wants me. Alright, so as far as this one goes, from 13 to 950. Even these guys are getting a little um, these guys are getting a little small here. So let's deal with that. Let's say um, image joke container 50%. Also, I had only 35% there, which I think is fair. Stop. Let me get the cat real quick. Okay, got the cat now. Okay. So, um, I think this is okay. Once we hit 950, that's when we got to deal with more stuff. Let's just look at 1000. Hey, don't be roaming around this office, cat. I will send you back out. Okay, so I think we're good on like all the elements. I'm still playing around with this. Stop trying to climb over everything, cat. So really 950 is where let's do it like a half a screen kind of deal. Cat, you're annoying. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Heineko cat. This cat. Too annoying. Pause again. I'm gonna put her out. She wants free reign in my office, and that's just not happening. Okay, the issue here, it gets too small. here, not so bad. So I think we're good as far as, let me go back. As far as this is at 35%. Here it's at 50%. This is also at 50%. Now we need to look at 950. Some more. So there's 950. I don't think we need that. Yeah, that's not doing anything anyway. I think we want to get rid of this. I don't even know that we necessarily need this either. We don't need that. However, once we hit like 700, whoops, this is about 700. That's where the banner starts overflowing. So maybe at this point, at 950, we can say, do we want to do the header or do we want to do just the banner image? Let me see. Because let's try header first. Let's try going 100%. Do I have that before? Up here, I got header with 100%. Banner image 82. Oh, that's the... So I think I actually... Yeah, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. We need the banner image. We got to target that directly. Whoa. Is it a class? What? It is a class. I don't think that's the right way to go about it, but whatever. Alright, now... Yes, we don't want that. That's distorting the image. So I think we want max width. But still, when we hit 700, it's distorting everything. So how do we want to do that? Max with 100. Um, we want to make it smaller. Smaller than that. Maybe we should say height auto. That way, maybe it'll make the height adjust. So that's a problem. Down here it's good. But here, not good. I think we need to, should we set a max height for it? Height auto, but max height 75%, say. We need these buttons to get smaller too, I think. When we get to 500, we got weird stuff going on. So I think we should perhaps get rid of this. Maybe we keep the nav bar settings like this. I think here, I think it'll be nav link. Okay. Where are we at? 1.4, which is smaller, I'm almost certain. 1.6 there, 1.4 here. Might even want to shoot it down to 1.2, but maybe not. Because the logo shrinks. They're still a little big, huh? Yeah, we need to change that padding to rem. This one. It should be 1 rem and 3 rem. That way, I feel like we actually want to make this smaller. 2 rem. I think we only want that when it's at 500. Because even at 950, it's not bad. But when we get down to 500, yeah, it looks better like that. Also, song container, I think we wanted 100 here. Row, wrap, center. $950, we're at 80%. Maybe this should even be like 75. Or less. No, that's too much. gonna shoot it back to 80. Um, 1300. Let's check again. Things are looking pretty good. What's going on? Okay. 950. Also, it's not bad. Not bad. 500. I think what we gotta do is at 500. What happens if I get rid of this? Got a bunch of weird stuff going on here. Let's just go 1 rem for the margin. On everything. Right up here. Okay. It's actually kind of weird because it's not working the way I intended it to. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Oh. So let's go here. We got song container, navbar, navlink. Let's start with the banner image. I just want margin 0, 1 rem. Supposed to put a comma there. No comma needed. I'm like not seeing that even come into effect here. Maybe what I really need is a width. %. That works, I think. Nav link 1.2. Maybe that's good. Nav bar. Probably that's good as well. Song container 100%. Maybe this is also good. Let me go ahead and turn on the borders so I can see what's happening. We're getting some big gap there. This one here. Why? So it's got to do. It's got to do with the whatchamacallit, header. Header's at 26 rem. Here, we're not touching the header at all. Once we hit 950, perhaps we can change the header heights to be a percentage. Too much. Too much. It is looking good at It's looking good at the small size, but let's try 15. Still looking crazy. How about we say max? Still doing it. Um, why is it not working? How do I want to do that? Min preferred max. That ain't doing it. That ain't doing it. We're shrinking the image, but we're not shrinking. Okay, so this is going to a max of 80. Max of 80 of the header. A max of 80. And but it's not shrinking the header. I think what we should do is say header height, set it specifically. What is it at up here? 26. Pause. The interruptions are never ending. Um, so I think we're good for what we're trying to do today. Made some adjustments for the banner. The buttons are underneath. We got the song image in there. I think in most window sizes, it looks as good as it's going to look. Less gap between the columns, we got that. And bigger images, we got that. I need to check the levels of the recording. And what else? It wasn't on the list, but just making sure that the at medias were good. And I think we're pretty good. So this is like almost 1600 resolution. I need to turn these borders off. Let me turn these borders off. Got the code cleaned up a lot. For the most part. Yeah. Okay. um, Save. Make sure this one's saved. Alright, so, yeah. Now again, this is kind of big. Bigger than I like it. But we can read it. So there's got to be a happy medium. Hopefully this is it. But we can play around with that. Okay. We're gonna shrink this down. So if somebody's got under 1300, it's gonna look like this. When they get to under 950, it's gonna look like this. It's a little big. It's a little big. I'm gonna look at it on my other screen here. That's pretty good over there, to be honest. Um, it's kind of weird how on my vertical screen it doesn't switch to one column until like 650. It's very strange. Here, oops. We're looking at one column way sooner. I don't understand that. No, it's not one column. It's technically not one column yet. So it's actually a little bit disconcerting. I wonder, maybe I need to adjust this. I mean, for sure, when you get to 500, we're good. But I think I need to make one more adjustment here for the. I think I forgot to do one, basically. So I think we want to do image joke container. Wow, that IntelliSense is good. I think that's the IntelliSense. Yeah, so boom. Yeah, we're looking good there. this range is a little iffy. Now we'll just check one more thing. We're gonna put this on the device toolbar. Oh, and that's even smaller. I think 320 is like the smallest screen that we're gonna look at. We're never gonna get that small. So it actually never hops down, which is interesting. Let's put this at 360. This I'm going to need to deal with too. So yeah, I think we're good. Turn that off. Let's pop this over here. Um, and save, save. Let's go to the terminal. Git status. Git add, period. Git commit. Is it -m, I think. Changed layout for flexible changed layout flex row wrap. Maybe that's good enough. Git push origin main. Should be good. GitHub.io. I think it's this one actually, isn't it? Yeah. So we're still looking at the old one. You know, to be honest, I did like this. To me, this was better. Honestly, I think this looks more clean. Now there's something weird going on. That should not be happening. Why? It doesn't look like that here. What in the world happened? Let me open this up like so. Okay, so this looks the same. The index.html opened directly out of the folder. Looks the same as the one from the live server IDE plugin. This one, why is it doing that? Should not be doing that. Why? It shouldn't be like that at all. It shouldn't be happening. Am I saving on the right CSS? CSS.styles. Styles.css. Styles.css. Why? It should not be in row. This is row. This literally says column. It says column. What in the world is happening with this? I mean, why? It's up to date. Nothing to commit. Why? I've got no explanation for this. Like, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is like showing old. Something really strange is happening with this. Pause. Okay, so apparently I just needed to close the browser. It was like caching the old CSS somehow. It's like a way that the browser preloads pages. It like saves CSS and things like that. Um, so all I had to do was close my browser, open it back up again. But this seems weird. Um, I forgot to do that. I only have like a minute before kids' bedtime. Um, image joke. Um, I think we need to put here. Why is it not suggesting? Um, I think I need that. Okay. Reload. No. Um, why? Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, pause. Okay. Um, I had to adjust one more thing and put the kids to bed. Um, where's the screen? Um, let me make sure this is saved. Saved. Pull up the screen. Oh, and I forgot to take. Stupid. I gotta push again. Ah, yeah. Get add. Get commit. Remove borders. Get push origin main. Okay. So this is a weird spot, but like I wish I knew how to make it like ease. Because here it's at 50%. Here it's at what's it at here? 80%. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. Here it's at 50.
Here it's at 75. And then uh, it's at 100, whereas that's at 80. I don't know why I did that differently. Um, but anyway, it's this is jumping from 75 to 100. So it's a big jump. This, I think I made it smaller so it's not like so huge compared to the banner. I don't think this is being distorted, it's just changing size. So I think we're good. Um, this one, okay. This one is okay as well. So I think we're pretty good. I just want to check it on my phone. Um, all right. Um, so it looks pretty good. Um, so I need to talk to the guy who's asked me to make this site, and my throat is so shot. I need to see if there's anything else he wants me to change. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. That's how most people are. If I'm guessing, he's going to have some issue with this theme song image, with the size of it. Hopefully, I've captured the best of both worlds with that. Um, but anyway, besides whatever changes he's going to have me do, um, next we need to pick what images are going to go here and what text jokes are going to go in here. And we need to set that. We need to set that. Um, and I need to figure out how to do like page 2, page 3, page 4. I'm assuming page 2, page 3, page 4 would be like, um, I would literally just have like instead of index, it would say page 2, page 3, page 4. Um, and the little next button would just literally go to that page. It would be like you're turning a page, but really it's just a whole new web page, but with different main content. Everything else would remain the same. Then we need to work out submitting jokes, which means we need a login system, um, and we should have a database to hold that information. User credentials with the hash passwords, some kind of token system. Uh, what else? The database needs to be able to hold the jokes that people submit. I'm going to need an admin page where the admin can approve jokes. When the jokes are approved, they get added on. Um, I don't think we want to do comments right away because that requires some moderation. And don't think anybody's got time for that because it's basically just the one guy. Um, so maybe not comments, but just at least a rating. Um, Either a rating or likes or both. Maybe likes is okay. Um, and then of course we're gonna need the book page, which is gonna need to have stuff for selling the book. So yeah, I'm gonna end the video here. It's definitely a lot longer than I intended it to be, um, but whatever. So there you have it. This is like my first serious HTML CSS project. So I'm trying to think if I really even need JavaScript. Besides, I guess the only JavaScript that I'm gonna need um, is gonna have to do perhaps with the rating part, and of course the making the requests, the API requests. I'm gonna need some JavaScript for that. But I'm wondering almost even if I do, because like I didn't realize this before, but like the HTML form, it like does that, right? Like let's go into here. Um, this email submit, um, this form has an action using the method post, so it's sending a post request to this address. So, I wonder how much of this I can do without JavaScript. But I assume the whole reason that people use JavaScript in the first place is because more customization, maybe a little bit easier to do things. But yeah, that's it for this one. Um, See you in the next one.